It is been another week. I ain't gonna lie, I am somewhat physically exhausted. Yesterday at work, I mean, work-wise, it was a good day, but my gosh, was it exhausting. So if I seem a little out of it, that's why. But other than that, we're doing perfectly fine. Welcome, welcome! We're back to our weekly Polytopia Sundays. Good to see everybody. Right now we're only at 2, but that's fine. We're going to be starting it off, warming up, seeing how far we can actually get. As a reminder, we already have all of Domination 100%ed. And we are nearly perfect at perfection. I already have this on my phone as well, so it is just a couple steps further. If I recall, last time it was Imperious, if I remember. Actually, this is the nice thing about me putting... Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna... 2 minutes, can I help? Yeah. That's fine, Chesty. Let's see. Replays. No perfection last week because we were short. Imperious was done last, which means it's time for Omagi. Yeah. That's it, right? We only have 3 left? Because everybody else is already perfect. So, real question is, how are we going to pursue this game? Now, if we take a note, nearly every single one of these games that we win, by pretty much rushing diplomacy. Especially since we have 15 AIs to meet, that allows you to snowball your economy and absolutely overwhelm all of your opponents. Now, until I can level this up, it's going to be kind of lackluster, so we'll go ahead and pass the turn. Oh, that's even better. We meet Kiku, allowing us to pick up Organization for Fruit. Explore. Zebazi. Polaris. Shinshi. Ooh, and almost Aquarion. That is a good start. We're just a couple techs away from being able to get everything we need. I probably should go ahead and pick up a warrior here, perhaps. Wow, this city is really bad. I'd rather not be picking up a warrior. I'd rather be saving as much as possible, but I think we need a safety warrior here. We'll go ahead and move our rider to this location, pass the turn. Perfect. Now this does... Jaybird, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What we're going to go ahead and do is meet up with everybody. We're going to offer them all peace. Now, Kiku thinks I'm intrusive and all that. That seems like a them problem. Haven't played this game in so long. That's fine. As always, we're kind of just here just to relax and have a good time. So it's not necessarily the... Dang. It's not necessarily the... We're doing this. It's just... That's also why I play other games like Monster Train, Stellaris. Even if the methods that I do it are in optimal. I actually want to take out Kiku here. And I'd like to make ourselves a friend in the process. So if we go here, I can meet up with Yadak, kill here. Yes, that puts me at war with Kiku. Now they hate me. That's perfectly fine. But Zebazi, they're going to be so much happier with me, especially if we establish an embassy here. And unfortunately, they think we're only great. We're going to go ahead and offer peace. We'll move here, train ourselves a rider. And now we're no longer considered weak. Now, they think we're threatening just because we have a unit on their border, but we have pretty much every other green pip, allowing them to accept our peace proposal. Monster Train is good, Stellaris is good, making Polytopia stay good. Yeah. Really, Yadak? You're gonna do me like that? That's uncool. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go ahead and send Simanti peace so that way they can meet me. Foolish, we are at war with their enemies. Now, Yadak, why do you hate me? Well, no reason. We're gonna go ahead and establish an embassy with Simanti. That allows us to meet Aquarion! Aquarion! Offer them peace. And establish an embassy. We're now at 11 stars per turn on turn 4. That's looking good. The power of diplomacy with a good explorer. It's fantastic. I'd rather not be fighting 2 people on the front. But I don't think I really have much of a choice. Threatening, intrusive, our borders are very close. Well, but they don't really know any of the other tribes is the issue. You'll always win with the power of diplomacy on your side. Possibly. No promises. I have to do this. We're going to go ahead and kill off said unit. But I need to figure out how I'm going to level up my main city. And it's really bad because we don't have any farmland. Like, look at this. What is this madness? I think I'm actually going to go ahead and establish an embassy with Shinshi. And that'll do it. Go there. I think I'm better off just training a warrior here. So that'll work for now. You need a heal. Recover. So, how do we get our level? I'm going to go ahead and pick up climbing. The issue is I'm kind of cut off from the rest of the map for the time being, and I can't level anything else up. I'll just keep everything open for potential roads. But who else wants to be my friend? Simanti thinks I'm weak. Of course they do. Shinshi thinks we're foolish. We're going to go and just send peace with everybody we can, though. Pass the turn. "24 turns left, so I want to start heading over to take Kiku's city here. First, we're going to go ahead and take mining. Mine. Fruit. Resources. That allows me to get another unit. Then we go, bop-a-da-bop. Secure the kill. And they could basically keep fighting back here, I guess. If I go smithery... Man, none of this is good. Alright, how are we gonna... Alright, if I take smithery here, we'll train ourselves as swordsmen. And that will essentially allow us to pick up roads and take their city next turn, which is my current goal. So with that, we pass the turn. Goodness. Roads. We are going to road here. Over to here. Ooh, bop-a-da-bop. Secure the kill. Secure the kill. Bring you one back. Heal you one up. Now, the reason we had to put the road here, don't forget, is because of the zone of control with this Yadek unit. Aquarion is actually wanting to be our friend now, so we will absolutely accept that. If I send an embassy with Yadak, we can establish peace with them, actually. Which is what I'm going to do, because Actually, maybe that's a mistake. Peace accepted, even more stars. I think I actually want to start spamming... Yeah, so there's peace. Ooh, they have a knight. Do I take philosophy here? Just to reduce the cost of everything? We're going to go ahead and do that. Taking out Kiku, building ourselves a road here. And... ain't gonna lie. There's, like, nothing good for me expanding. The sooner I get ourselves... Right, fishing, throw you onto the water. Throw you onto the water. That'll do it for this turn. But I want to start spamming out cloaks and throwing them at Shinshi. That'll be free for me. How do we finish getting our giants? I think it's literally just we pick up hunting here. Boom. Cloak. Fruit. Hunt. Do I even need a giant? A giant helps. A park's just more score, though. I don't think I need a giant. It would be nice, but I don't think I need the giant. Alright. Other things. Market goes here. Forge. One spot for that. So I could put a Park of Fortune, honestly, here. Level the city up with a border growth. Because we do want more territory. And the next question is which direction do I spam? Because that's level 2. That's level 4. Do I go ahead, since everyone's kind of taking care of Zabazi, we just get ourselves another cloak to deal with Zabazi? This cloak's going to be going to Shinshi. This cloak is going to start being able to spam against Zabazi. Because we do need to be making a push for our win conditions. We're going to keep him there. Pass the turn. Yadak broke peace with me. Maybe not then. Yeah, this cloak can go. I'm going to go ahead and just pick up sailing here. Sail! Da, ba, ba, da, da. Embassy destroyed. Cloak. Schwarzman. Right? Schwarzman here? I can also just go ahead and grab a Mindbender, starts flinging them here. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Huh? Oh, right. That's fine. It's just a misplay. Might cost me everything. It's fine. Embassy has been destroyed. Go ahead and head over to here. Get the 5. Ba-ba-da-bop. Bring you on back. Secure the kill. Road you forward to here. Grab ourselves. I don't need another Mindbender. I could actually take a cloak here. I'm going to forge. Fish. Fruit. And port. That'll give us another park. Attack right on into there. Looks like that's going to do that for now. Pass the turn. Simanti? we're going to go ahead, take this unit, move up here. Oh, and that gives us Vision of Quetzali. Heal you on up. And I can throw you onto the water over here. No. I want to break peace. I don't want you in their borders. We're going to go ahead and head on over to here. Ping this. Destroy their embassy. Scout. I'm going to go ahead and take Free Spirit here. No. Killer Monuments is complete. Boom! 8 more stars. Now, is this good enough? So the real question is, because we go here, so we can land that there. One. Yeah, I have not enough. We're going to go and pick up trade here, just so that way I can start. So markets goes here. Improving our economy ever so slightly. Part of me really wants to take Free Spirit. By taking Free Spirit, I could disband this rider, allowing me to get a cloak here, which will allow me to start chaining Zabazi. The question is am I going to also be chaining here? I think the answer to this one is no. I need a better unit on the water. So we train a defender here. We break peace with Zabazi, which is unfortunate. But this is our way towards a victory. Think that's it. Pass the turn. My goodness. All right. I don't want to spend too long, of course, on thinking all of this through. First thing we're going to do is there any text I need to pick up? Man, that's so much water. We're going to go here and here, just so that way I can try to fill up as many spaces on land as possible. Second, I'm going to take Aquatism to encourage these daggers to land on the water. And that gives us Vision of Barter. I would like to barter. Oh yeah, and Quetzali, establish embassy, just so we get that vision. Probably not going to be staying allies with them for very long, but that's fine. Go ahead and take that out. Secure the siege, get 8 more. What else am I going to... What other technologies do we get? Bop-a-da-bop. With all these swordsmen, it's going to be really tricky for us to actually get in there. Everyone, get in here. I want to improve this economy further. We're going to go ahead and get math. Lumber halts, sawmill. Capture. Road. Fruit. Border growth. Get more territory as much as possible. And we're going to go ahead and heal others. Get this veteran unit healed up. Is there anybody else we need to break peace with? Right now, we are only at peace with Aquarion, and they are being very annoying with these defenders. But it would be a little too long for me to actually deal with them, so I'm not in a rush to actually take care of that. Pass the turn. Alrighty. Head out over there. Head out over to here. Find ourselves Imperious. Boom. Lumber hots. If I take a gate of power, that's another level up here. I'll go ahead and do that. Another park. Get ourselves more score in the now. Deal with Quetzali's units also in the now. Road. I lied. We go ahead and take this city, but before we take it, do we take any technologies? We're gonna go ahead and take construction. You have destroyed Shinshi. Another park. Now this is a defender. Do I go ahead and get a rammer? I think I go ahead and keep getting scouts. And just try to keep moving as far forward as possible with every chance we get. Alrighty. I gotta stretch. Okay. I still don't have archery, so I can't just use archers to pick these guys apart. But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get ourselves a swordsman down here. So that way I can use it as a rammer in order to secure this Quetzali city, because it's a little tricky to take this part. I could build a bridge here. In fact, that's probably what we'll want to do before anybody expands their borders. That bridge would have been a better play. Let's go ahead, even though I'm pretty certain Imperius has seen us, we'll send them a peace offer. Just to make sure that they've seen us. Venger's still in the game. Venger's still doing alright. Well, I'm not going to be doing anything with Venger for a couple turns anyways, so we'll go ahead and send them an embassy. But I would 100% love to take Saimanti's capital now. Sounds good to me. Siege. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to deal with all of this here in just a moment, so... With this potential of a centipede here, and all these defenders, we're just gonna train a mindbender here. I can almost actually just get the Eye of Wisdom now. But first, do I need to fix any positions with chivalry to destroy buildings? I think the answer on that is no. I think everything here actually looks pretty good. I don't see anything that says that I need to destroy buildings, so... Yeah. Archery, on the other hand, might still be a good pick. Also, there's no starfish? I'm always astonished lately about how lack of starfish there are in these games. We'll go ahead and take chivalry and then capture. You have defeated Buzzy. Alrighty. Scouts here. Interesting. Road you forward. Just start whittling everybody down. All right. Now, Venger, who do you like? Who do you dislike? Oh, they are afraid that I am dominating. Well, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to move you here and ping that and see if that makes Venger happier. It doesn't. Fantastic. We need those guys to keep moving forward. All of my cities are connected. I just need one more in order to get the Grand Bazaar, which would be very nice. We're going to road you forward to put you over to here. Hunt. I think I clear this forest. Market. Maybe I should have leveled it up. It's not the end of the world, but it would have been great to have had a slightly stronger turn. Pass the turn. We are going to have to deal with Aquarion soon. Oh, we actually might be able to go ahead and take Saimanti out here. Yes! That's perfect. Venger likes us. I'd rather make peace with them for a brief moment. And we're going to take archery. Capture. The network monument is complete. Lumberhots. Gets us another park. And a whole bunch more stars. Mine. Forge. Another park. Market. Sounds good to me. Attack here. Alright. I should have considered navigation. But, oh yeah, I was going to get a rammer. So we can go here. 1, 2. Skip to my loo. 99 to 1,000. Go there, heal others. Alright, we have to break peace with Aquarion now. We'll go ahead and move you there. Get ourselves another Mindbender. Get that Mindbender train rolling. Oh, this just needs one more pop. What's more important, units or pops? Pretty certain this is good enough. So, Aquarion, we're going to go ahead and break peace with you. That does get us more units. Now, do I want to attempt to chain more cloaks? No, I don't think so. I think I still just go with the farm. Yes, that's what we'll do for now. And I think that does that. I'm gonna chop here, build ourselves a market, get just a couple more stars a turn. Every little bit counts. Pass. Do I actually have... Oh, I do have the Grand Bazaar. We can go ahead and place said Grand Bazaar here. We'll place it here. Population growth, there's no borders for us to get more territory with. Yeah, that was an efficient turn. Fast turn. After this, we're going to be... Oh, actually, what I need to do, because we're a little bit of ways away, get the next tribe vote up. Boom. Because we are probably like 30 minutes away from this one being done. So, for those who are first-time viewers, welcome. If you want to vote, there's a link to my Discord in the Discord below where you'll be able to vote in the Polytopia general chat. Since this isn't Twitch, I can't really just have people type in a command like in the chat to do that, so I have to work with workarounds. We're going to go ahead and finish getting these technologies, so that way we always capture right away. Move over here. Find Illyrion! Find Imo. Fascinating. Erode you forward. I really want to siege this now, so this should be good enough. It is. And then I'm going to put you onto the water. As a reminder, pirates, at least on the current updated version I am playing on, which is 1.10, no longer give you 3 stars when disbanding. It's still just a regular 1. It's still really good though, but... Boom! Port. Another park. This one's actually going really, really well. I'm just curious, like, what I can do in order to mess this up completely. We're going to want to place a windmill here, improve our economy even further. Fruit. Fruit. Border growth. This will give us mine. Forge. Market. Fruit. Another park. Oh, this is really good. I am quite a ways away, though, from being able to just instantly take whatever, though. So, no promises. You really can't mess this one up. A great run so far, right? Welcome, Civet! How's it going? You having a good day? I am dead being exhausted from work, but I've been so excited to get back to say hi to everybody. Oh, we can take stuff here. We can level up with the Tower of Wisdom. Get ourselves even more stars per turn. See, the issue is our markets are not super strong in this. That's my only issue I currently have, and I do need to start spamming out temples. Like, where am I placing the market here? This tile? Also, anytime I would see something like, you realistically can't mess this one up, watch me. Is that a challenge? But yeah, in all honesty, I don't see how we can mess this one up. If I trade a knight, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get blocked off here. I think we still train a knight, because I should be able to chain a knight all the way to this location. And then we can take Illyrion's capital this next turn. And then there's nothing else for us to do. Like, I don't need to be training more units, so we just pass the turn here. I'm not going after Venger yet. So far, the tribe vote is just one Polaris vote, so we might actually be playing Polaris. There's Luxador. Immediately capture. Hunt. Get ourselves another park. Oh, they built temples here and here. It's not worth destroying the temples. We got to keep those temples there. I actually think I disband these Mindbenders. I don't see any value in these Mindbenders anymore. I'd rather be... Ah, shoot. If they still retain the mermaid property, they won't be able to... Wealth Monument is complete. Won't allow me to, put them into a boat, which is unfortunate. I'm actually going to go ahead and destroy this building, and then we're going to build a bridge. This will allow me to go here. Wow, we're really close. But since they did... destroy that rider hit. I don't think my rider can get there though, can it? Yeah, it's not possible. 1, 2, and then 3 go here, bop, and then I can put it here. But I think it's just outside the realm of possibilities. In another reality, though. Go and put you here. Put you here. I guess the last question. I'm sorry, but that's sometimes just really satisfying. Road you over to here. I don't think it's worth doing all the roads to get them to a better location. If I train another knight, I guarantee it. Fruit. We're gonna go ahead and just place these water temples. Get ourselves a park. Start massively improving our score as much as possible. So we're out of units to move. We have all the technologies, just double checking. Giant zone of control? Yeah, this lousy thing. I think I go ahead and just place 3 forest temples. We just start getting these forest temples built up. And then pass. I have to break peace with Venger now. Hee-hee-ho! Works for me. I'll go and take that. This mermaid does me absolutely no good. It's cool to have. Should we keep the mermaid as a souvenir or try hard? I'll try to keep it. Fruit. Farm. Again, just more resources. Teach less city with the mermaid. That is going to be impossible. We won't even be able to get it there in time. A cute idea. This dagger does me nothing. Everyone get in here! Daggers disband for more stars, wind, and water. Not anymore. And the version I am playing, they do not disband for additional stars anymore. Because I am technically playing on the beta. There we go. But normally, in most people's versions, yes, that is correct. Do I rammer this guy forward? Go and put him there as bait. Put this raft here. So that's all of our units that needed to move. Venger, You're not allowed to take that city. I'm sorry, but it's supposed to be mine. All right, everything else goes to leveling up, improving everything. We're going to go ahead, haunt. I'm going to do this for an additional just 2 stars a turn. Sawmill. Market. I think it's still better than nothing. Farm. Park. I could technically destroy this building. For a windmill, just for an additional 1 star per turn. It will pay for itself right there. Everything else needs to... Forest Temple. We will be able to level it up, but not in this immediate turn. So... how do we finish taking everything here? Archer forward? Catapult forward? Do I even need to? I should have enough units, right? You don't need any more units? That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I need any more units. I think we're just gonna try to maximize our score now as much as possible. Forest Temple, Forest Temple, Forest Temple. We'll just pass this turn. Imperius has been destroyed by Venger. And they got a park. And they did a border growth. Another park. The AI is loving me today. Oh my goodness. They have been built forest then temple. As a flex, it still costs the same amount of stars. Bummer. Bummer, dude. We need to fight deforestation. Sorry, Venger. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm just bad. I mean, I kind of am, but we're still having fun. Recover. Forest Temple, Forest Temple, Forest Temple. Fruit just because I can. Yeah, misplay. Oh well. Not the other world. Keep moving everybody forward. Oh, there's fish here. I have to get the fish, right? Forest Temple, Forest Temple. I'm only slightly concerned about this, but it should still be fine, right? I do have a monument I can place, so I should. We'll go ahead and place it all the way over here, the Emperor's Tomb, next to the lighthouse. In the water. Get ourselves another park. Who hasn't moved yet? Venger defending their capital, as they should. Alrighty. Nighty night. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Still just barely doesn't make it. Heal others. Capture. I'll take that. Alrighty. And we are actually just... essentially a couple turns away from being done. I'll take that. If we put you here, we'll put that there so they're less likely to do a giant push, because that would be just crazy. Temple, temple. We'll level this up with a park. And Mountain Temple, temple, temple. Another park. Oh, I keep forgetting to move him. I was going to put him on my capital. Shoot. Pass the turn. We have defeated Imo. One. Road. 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 That's the end. Alrighty. And thanks to the math that we did that a long while ago, anything we don't need, we disband. So disband the pirate, disband this bomber, disband the mindbender, disband the rider, disband the enemy's giant, disband dagger, disband dagger, disband swordsman, disband dagger. You all get to go home and enjoy the rest of your lives. Peace. We have brought everlasting peace. With an iron fist. Road him over to there. Try to get this guy onto my capital. See if we can make it in time. No promises. Honestly, I think we're kind of just at the point where we just throw forest temples everywhere instead of maximizing population. Forest temple. Do I forest temple just for these two tiles? Am I gonna have enough? We'll try. More forest temples, I guess. Temple. Or parks. And we finish maximizing this score. You have defeated Luxador. Disband. We're actually going to be figuring out a question that probably not a lot of people know. Because in most cases, whenever you mind control something, you're playing as Cymanti, which means you don't have roads. Amphibious, but is slower on land. Right. We already knew the answer to that. Fish. Mine. Forest temple, forest temple. Forest temple. Park. Farm. Forest temple. We're just going to keep spamming these forest temples everywhere. And actually, 3 water temples here ought to do. Level this up. Park. Would I be able to level it up again? No. How many pops? Not enough. We'll pass the turn. Forest temple. Forest temple. Disband the knight. Get you onto our capital. Because why not? More parks. Just gonna go ahead and place an Eye of God here, I guess. More parks. Is there a forest I'm missing somewhere? I feel like there is. I'm not seeing it. Found it. Forest temple. That got us an additional 50 points by doing that on that turn. Water temple, temple, mountain, water temple, park, temple, no more forests. We pass the turn. Ah, shoot! I forgot to move the unit. Happy and blessed Sunday! Happy and blessed Sunday, Shalom. It's great to see you again. Temple, 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 park. Can I fit 1, 2, 3, 4? Well, if I put a monument there, I would have been able to. But I didn't, so we can't. I put it all the way over there instead. Well, start placing these temples. Alright. Pacifist Monument is complete. Oh, wait a second. Which one was it that I said could? It's been a while since I've actually gotten the Altar of Peace. Park. Oh my goodness. the score we're gonna have this game. Yeah, just keep placing temples. Wherever they fit. Wherever they fit. We gotta cram them on in everywhere. Oh, I got a spot here I can level up. And the mermaid made it all the way to our capital. Fantastic. Forest temple, water temple, water temple. Really? We're one pop short? How unfortunate. I might have been able to squeeze out like an extra temple if I disbanded that defender, by the way. Omaji is an underrated tribe. Severely underrated. I don't understand why people don't play Omaji more. They definitely are one of the best. There we go. More forest temples. That will do it. I think this is the highest score we've ever had yet, which is crazy. My goodness. $134. Where does that put us on the leaderboard? Number 6! Not bad. I dare y'all to do better. Y'all probably can. But this does, let's see if we go to my replay section. Today's replays. Omaji. Perfection. 134,020 points. It's just crazy how high that score is. Do we have anybody with higher score? Hudrik, maybe? Well, not Kiku. We haven't been with them yet. No, Hudrik, I think, was our best one until just now. Yadak, we did better. How's PTech going? Haven't checked in some time. I've been taking a minor break, mostly because I'm kind of unsure the next direction to take it, but I do want to give it some more longevity, is the thing. So it's kind of one of those, everyone's kind of just taking a little breather, because first off, you don't want to burn out on something. But I was taking a look at PTech again not too long ago, and I really do think the next best thing is to just, even if it's a slow AI, just get something to automate inputting the games. That's really the next step that it has to be. So there is somebody that was making excellent progress on an AI to do that. All right, random match. Small Lakes, and the winning vote is Polaris. We're all going to be a Symanti player, but okay. I am not expecting to win this game, by the way. I am not that great with Polaris, but they're pretty fun. Oh, I never fixed the... It's Illyrion. I'm still holding out hope that Mijuan will get involved. Yeah, I got cold feet and I never contacted them, but I need to. It's right here. I would have thought that going between the two, the village would have been like right here, here, here. This is also the really rough part about Polaris, is when you get a spun like this, they're really lackluster. They're kind of just eh. Because what you really want is all your cities connected by coastal connections, so that way you can take full advantage of these outposts. Well, guess I just died. Should use consonants when for certain tribes. Well, I'd like to say that all tribes are viable. It's just there are certain matchups that are better for tribes than others. Workshop. I think that's just it, right? We have to explore. It doesn't matter which direction it goes as long as... Oh, a double lighthouse across the sky. What does it mean? Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. But their economy is not so... Man, they went organization? Really? They took stars. I would have considered city walls there to just further take me down. I think I have to train a Mooney here. And I think that's the game. I think the Mooney was the misplay right there. Because now my opponent just captures. Well, not quite, but... Now we just get Rider rushed. Man, if only I could get strategy here. Got a body block. And then they just need a body block. Well, got outskilled. That's a bummer. That stunk. We'll give it another shot. But like, would Polaris be a lot better for continents? Probably, yeah. It'd be also really, really good for Archipelago. But there should be at least some sort of setting where all tribes are equal. And at least in my opinion, at least lakes. Probably normal lakes would be better, but I'd also, for the point of the stream... Oh wait, we'll go ahead and copy this. There's nothing I could have done better. The only thing I did wrong is I incorrectly scouted. Polaris is ridiculous and Archipelago almost unbeatable. Yeah. Replays. Boom. This is Polaris versus Illyrion, small lakes. And in the meantime, I'm also going to go ahead and get another tribe vote up and running. Is this the same guy? No, it's not. Hello, Christopher! Welcome! Glad you could make it. Well, fantastic. Polaris versus Cymanti. We're choosing Pain today. Yeah, you have Mr. Blueberry Cheesecake to blame for that. He's the only one that voted. Well, you also have everybody who didn't vote. They're guilty too. I am pinning it on all of you! But it's fine. I'm actually still having a good time though, so that's the most important part. This is a horrible matchup, though, because we don't have access to their Polaris' fun, though. They can be fun. But even on lakes, where you should have a decent amount of water, you end up getting spawns like this. The heck is this? We're going to go ahead and take hunting. Hunt. Hunt. Workshop. Capture. And pass the turn. Archipelago is too easy. I'm not going to be that person to go, oh, well, if I'm playing this tribe, I have to play on this map, because that's the only... No, I'm going to play every single tribe on small lakes. I don't care. Why, hello there. I'm gonna go ahead and just take writing. And then we pass the turn. That's current series in that's my current series in a nutshell. That's crazy. They are going all in on one attack. Definitely should have gotten organization since you have that one fruit. I don't think so. I think we're going to be blocked off the entire time is the issue. Train a warrior. Pass the turn. Sarcasm. Fair enough. I'm not fully awake. I'm actually a little bit more awake now. The canned water... Wow. Yeah, that's a new name, Swinolds. How's it going? We're gonna go ahead and explore here. We'll pass this turn. Pretty good. Saw it on your feed. Hey! Welcome, welcome. In case you're unaware, this is Polytopia. It is a turn-based strategy game. If you like a simplified version of Civilization, this would be it. So now our opponent has to make a decision. Do they just capture the city? Which the correct answer is yes. You always take the city. Or do they fight for the ruin? Goodness. Looks like a fun game. It is. It's also free on mobile devices. So if you want to give it a try, go right on ahead. I am not sponsored. I just love the game. We're going to go and take the room. Oh, yes! Oh, that feels good. Did you see that skill? I clicked a button and I got a veteran swordsman. So we explore the ruins, giving us one of random different things. And in this case, we got a veteran swordsman. That will allow us to actually fight for the city. The city's going to return to our control. And the game's actually not quite over yet. We're playing against one of the most toxic noob killer tribes in the game. They will be able to unsiege. I'm going to use the calculator really fast. Slash calculate. Hexapod boosted. Hexapod boosted but at 1 HP. Versus a swordsman that is a veteran. Yep, that's enough. They can unsiege. And we pass the turn there. If I can get roads, then we'll be okay. But right now we're being outskilled by our opponent. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and take this. Hunt. Workshop, I need resources. If our opponent wants a free kill, they can take a free kill on this warrior. It's fine. Cool. They actually let me get this rider a second kill. One step closer to my veteran bonus. They don't take city walls. That's a mistake on their part. They should have taken walls, make it impossible for me to take this back. Good to go, then here, then here. Good day, mate. I'm gonna go run some balloons, start to 6, and study for the day. Hey, you enjoy your monkey's tower defense. Good luck popping those balloons. Happy Sunday. Trying to decide if I spam out units here or not. Feel like you want to spam to be ready for the centipede? I'm kind of thinking so, which is unfortunate. I really don't want to, but... Could also just get a unit to be able to freeze. So our opponent's got such a massive economy over us. The frustrating thing is this offensive, aggressive push just worked. Just cuz. But I never played Polaris, so I have no idea what is right here. Yeah, that's the issue, is I don't really play Polaris either, so I wouldn't know either. Do I have this guy run around? Or support? Probably support. If he wants to siege, it's fine. He can. It's not a free siege for him. Pass the turn. The right play here is to get some good ruins and destroy them with one knight. That's the real correct answer. A single knight would destroy our opponent, especially since they're just lining everything up. They definitely don't have vision here. Maybe I should have trained another rider to start going this way. I should have. Issues is like, look how many turns I've done nothing. I haven't improved my economy. I haven't... Organization, level this up. Also allows me to level this up. Knights and cloaks and just defend long enough? Probably. Closer to chivalry, but I'm still so many turns away. Would y'all think it's even worth leveling this up, getting +3 stars a turn? Oh boy! I mean, you should always siege whenever you get the chance, but that's not really a good play there. I don't think they have no clock. Yeah. I think I actually should just save for knights. That's probably just the better play. Keep a pop open here for the inevitable knight. If needed be, I get roads first. If I need to. Really would rather not, but... Where's their centipede? They still don't have one. Forestry for eco? I don't know. I think that slows me down too much. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I think I just lose here, just because he slowly encroaches on my territory. Don't think there's a lot you could have done with this spawn. No, not with how quickly they were able to just take this city. And I didn't... Yeah, this spawn is just terrible for fighting a Samanti. You are right, I should be playing faster, though. So, essentially next turn I need to do whatever I need to do in order to get this knight. About to have our first centipede. Well, they are. It may look like I'm giving it up, but I'm not. This is the best chance I've got. This person doesn't exactly know what they're doing. Exactly. They easily could have overrun me here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't train a unit there. Alrighty, I may have misplayed there. If only I was able to reach him with, like, roads. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done. No, you will let me resign. Polaris sucks! I'm sorry. All you Polaris lovers out there. On a map where they should actually be, like, average. Not much I could do there. Polaris versus Simanti Small Lakes. No, I do not want to see the result of that game. That was my opponent did a gambit and they got away with it. If I was like any other tribe, they would have been punished and lost the game there. Oh, man. Right now, the current winning vote is Illyrion. We'll go ahead and get a game in. And y'all are voting for Illyrion, so I'll go ahead and play the ponies, not Nightmare with Days Demons! Oh man, we got sniped. It's Dan to man. He's got so many games. I'm so inexperienced compared to him. Alrighty, well, we have an unfair advantage because we know that this is a mirror match because of the tribe colors. We are not the default pink. Dan has no idea that we are Illyrion. For all he knows, we're actually playing as Omaji. Isn't that right, Dan? I actually think I train... I'll go ahead and train a Polytar here to... do I just go ahead and head to this ruin? Nah, we get a warrior first. Oh my goodness. Pass the turn. There's land here, so we're going to go ahead and just walk around this little bit with the Polytar, yes? There's a village. Alright, so these two are our two guaranteed villages. Pass this turn. Do another poly push? I might. Actually, no, I'm not doing another poly push here. Reason being is this is a really good sanctuary spot. Oh no. This was not my intention. We can... Oh man. Right, oh man. Dan to man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dan. Like, look at this sanctuary spot right here. That is a level 5 sanctuary spot. No, I mean on turn 1. No, it kills your entire economy. And, bop-a-da-bop. Probably not going to be able to hold that, but that is fine. Look at this. Sanctuary. Look at it! I think I am going to enchant this animal here to go for these ruins. I want to overlap my sanctuaries as much as possible, so like I can leave this one open for a maybe I should have trained this Polytar. If I do this... I think this is the actual play here. We bop-a-da-bop, warrior, and enchant animal here. And we'll go ahead and enchant this animal here. Woo, look at that. Pass the turn. With 3 sources already here, yeah. Because they get to keep the village for a turn, but then we move with both of these units in order to retake the city, and I doubt our opponent has more Polytars ready. Because this is their capital here. Ziki! How's it going? We're gonna go ahead and head here. You go there, you go there. You go there. Siege. Pass this turn. We got him? Yeah. You're now a host? Nice. Maybe I should have trained another warrior. Alright, everyone put in your votes. What's in the ruins? I'm hosting a high school kid that comes to your city. Nice. Another Polytar. And honestly, I think I'm going to go ahead and take organization here. So that way we can capture this. And ruins! Oh, it's an explorer. Well, that allows me to fruit. I'm going to move slowly here anyways, so I'm just going to workshop. But I am going to fruit, lumber hot, workshop, fruit, lumber hot, workshop, and pass the turn. Bop-a-da-bop. And based on this setup, I can take my choice of archery or riding. Riding gets me roads. Archery gives me defense that I don't really need. So we're going to go ahead and take riders. Riding. The writing is on the wall. And... sure. Schwarzman. I can train a rider there, or I can recover here, and then we'll be able to unsiege next turn. And let's go ahead and get a rider trained here. Capturing before ruin was a mistake because you could possibly buy another tech cheaper. You're right. Oh man, they're gonna get their city back. Well, so here's the question, is how do you make this city worse? Unless we road 2 unsiege it all. Right? Road. Bop-a-da-bop. Go and put you there. Ooh. Pass the time. They're sieging again. I was gonna say, if I can't unsiege, our backup plan is I place a sanctuary on this forest. Right? Yeah, it's Dan R2C2. Warrior. Capture here. Sanctuary. Road. Road. Resources. You're so evil if you put a sanctuary on that place. Oh, I can't! Arrgh! I would have done it too. I just want you to know, if I was able to, I would have 100% placed that road there. But, since there's no adjacent forest, I can't. I mean, that's smart of Midgey one, I guess, but... Man... You ruined my groove. Road. I'm gonna go economic farming. Farm. Resources. Farm. It's this city. It's gonna go here. And it's gonna have nowhere else to go, so it'll wander around. Fast turn. Nice. The issue is this is Dan's, like, guaranteed city? Oh my goodness. One, two, three. Put ya here. Farm. Border growth. And I'm going to go ahead and farm here for an explorer. One catapult to win it all. Why are you taking the most inefficient route possible? I love explorers. Do I do a border growth here? Yeah, we do. We do a border growth, because now they can't protect this tile. That gives me direct access to their capital. That was a particularly awful explore. Please upgrade that level 3. Where? Where am I missing a level 3? That level 2 city to level 3. This one right here? I mean, I'd have to build to... Are you talking to... We're talking about the coastal city, right? Below it? Oh, this one right here? Oh no, there's no way for me to do that. There's only farmlands here, but in order to do that, I need the farming tech, and unfortunately we can't accomplish that. Mert is the English translation. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna... I want this. Math. Sorry, everybody, I'm doing the thing that nobody wants to do. Math. We're gonna put that there. Oh, I forgot to level up the city again. Sorry, Zeke. Is this bothering you? Oh, wait, I can place a sanctuary here? Ooh. Because at least eco too weak, right? Oh my goodness, look at all this! Cat. Lumber hot. Lumber hot. Oh hey, I can level up the city. Well, that would have been nice to have known earlier. And I guess we'll go ahead and place a sanctuary here. I'm just messing with you, Zeke, now. Let's see. What else? I can connect this. That gets us really close to... I'm going to do it just because I can. Road. And I guess a writer. How do I want to finish this game? I think I know how I want to close out this game. Those dragons are going to wreck this guy in 6 turns. They absolutely are. Road you forward. Bring these forward. We'll put a bridge here because I can. Because why not? I have access to bridges. Road. Network monument is complete. What am I leveling up? This, right? Grand Bazaar. Yeah, that should be good for now. You're so level 3 blind today. I am. You're talking about this one down here, right? I was just looking at that, and we're like, that's a shame. Alright, don't level up. Don't level up, dragons. Come on, eggs. Don't hatch yet. Don't hatch yet! I really shouldn't, right? I should not do this. I really shouldn't do this. I should not be doing this. I don't know if you guys see what's about to transpire, but I should not be doing this. The level of disrespect that this is. Oh my goodness. So many units. I should not be doing this. Killer monument is complete. We'll go ahead and get this before I forget, because I will. Resources, we're gonna go ahead. Fruit. Super unit. Ah, shoot. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just kill this unit off. Construction? No, I take ramming here. We go ahead and just turn that into a rammer. Dan, I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. I saw an opportunity. I could just not do this. Explore. Alright, you go here. Alright, so what our opponent's new goal is they need to prevent this rammer, or at least this egg, from getting onto their capital. Border growth! Oh, he's almost got his own dragon egg! Ah, border growth! Egg. I'm also a little sad about this. Alrighty. So I have to kill all four of these units in order to land. So you're gonna go there. Bop it a bop. You go there. Run it on back. Boom. Boom. No! What? Interesting. You guys saw what happened there, right? It still ages in the boat. Did you not? I did not. This is how often I actually do this. I did not know this. This is news to me. Resources. Gates of Power. Another port. Border growth. It grows to baby on raft, but not to a big dragon. That's crazy. That's legitimately crazy. But again, so am I. Arg. Fruit, fish, farm, fruit, egg. There you go. That does it. I was legit. These are daily activity. I was legitimately hoping that it would do what most other units forget, like their veteran. Because do units keep their veterancy boost? Like if they have 2 of 3 kills and they leave. That is a thing, actually, right? I never get veterans, only egg and boat. Bop-a-da-bop. We're gonna go ahead and get sailing. Rammers! Right. I guess we'll put you all the way over here. Oops. That did not work out as I planned. I guess we'll put you right there. Pass the turn. There. Now we will capture the capital with an egg. I learned something today. Yeah, so it turns out eggs age well in boats. I did not know this. I legitimately did not know this. This is actually brand news to me. That's interesting. The implication that has is nothing that great, but it won't skip to an adult dragon, right? Because the game only checks for did it age up enough? Okay, make it a baby dragon. I'm disappointed you didn't use eggs for all naval units. Yeah, my bad. I did throw some non-eggs onto the water. I'm sorry, Dan. Please forgive me. I hope you can find it within your heart to forgive me. Alrighty, so what I'll be doing here in just a moment, boom, Illyrion, Mirror, Small Lakes, this one is versus Dan R2C2. I only get terrible spots anytime you play against me. I'm so sorry, Dan. I mean, you're not wrong. This one was really not that good for you, again. Because, yep, trade a warrior. Best play you could do there. Spread out in 3 different directions. Head over there, head over there, head over there. Yep, best you could get there. If it wasn't for this little water right there, maybe things could have gone a little bit better. Explore. You already have fishing. Bop-a-da-bop. Siege. I wonder you could have been able to get a archery. Not this turn, but maybe next turn you could have. That was definitely in balanced position, yes. South like 40%. But no, this is 100% a game that it was my game to lose. There's against a player that doesn't know what they're doing, you can always make a comeback. But against a player that does know what they're doing with little to no misplays, it's really hard to fix a situation like this. I would have considered archers to try to take advantage of this point right here. But even then, it's still... You're just delaying, kind of, at this point. But maybe that's all you would have needed. Heck, you still don't have water access here! Like, look at this. This is... Arg. Even though they're already over here, but I've got all these cities. I've already got 6. Our opponent's still stuck at 2. So, this was an imbalanced map, not a skill or anything. Yeah, I knew it was over pretty early. Yeah, with how these trades went early on, and losing your other guaranteed city, it did spell it. Alright, so what I'm going to want to do is we will be right back. We're going to go ahead and put a countdown. Let me get the stream timer. I'm going to go ahead and let me get a timer set up on my phone as well, so that way I'm more likely to make it back in time. Instead of the usual, oops, did I not make it back in time? My bad. Let's actually... I got distracted with work text that I had to respond to. That's calculator, not timer. That's calendar. There it is, clock. There we go. Set mine for 25 minutes. Boom. Alright, we'll be back at 30. Go up, stretch. Get yourself some water. Take care of a couple chores. Eat if it's that time. I'm gonna be eating, else I will be hungry. And then I will be tired for more than one reason. And then I'll miss more level 3 cities, which would be Zeki's favorite thing on the entire stream. So we'll be right back, and we'll try to get 3 more games in. See y'all in a little bit. And with that, we are now here on time. That was good lunch. Hello, hello. Let's see. Inflated. Not told me being back too late again. I was getting, as we can see there, Girl Scout cookies. Thin Mints. These are my favorite. Girl Scout cookies. You've never had Scout cookies? Basically, you eat one, you get to see the entire map. This is me cheating. So that way we can have the... Not what the first game was. Alright. Looks like we're playing as Hudrik. How's it going, Bikini Bro? Still surprised I can't work out the same decent algorithm for map generation. Not gonna lie, this one's really tricky to work out. Oops, wrong thingy. This is a terrible map. .540. What is this? Is this Valerion we're playing against? We'll see how here in just a moment. No, 540. Omaji? No, that can't be right. They would have had a higher score. Alrighty, so I'm following the outside, just because Hudrik's a little bit weaker, like in the extreme early game. And then until they can establish enough units, with warriors to wall in the front, archers to support in the back, rider roads to help support everything later. Get ourselves that workshop. You won't peep around anymore, but you're doing Polaris. That's it! I was trying to figure out why the score was like that. That makes a lot more sense now. I like peanut butter patties, but also Thin Mints are good too. Yeah, I've always enjoyed the Thin Mints the most. So unfortunately, I can't get a great Explorer off. Do I just trade in 2 units to go around the outside, or do we... Yeah, we're going to train a warrior and an archer. Because the archer will be able to support a lot better later, once he picks up the lighthouse. Dance it. Yeah, we're muted. Yep, I was just realizing that. Round the outside, round the outside. Try to avoid getting caught too much. That gives us an option. I gotta wait a turn. Train a warrior, go around the outside. But this is probably that matchup where I actually pick up Parks instead of Giants. Because of all the potential ways that the enemy can freeze, our Giants just soak up a bunch of damage and then they die. I might actually be picking up Parks this game. You gotta go markets? Oh yeah. If possible, we will attempt to. One, two, resources. Hunt. Lumber hut. Workshop. And towards the center. Pass. Knights are a good counter, right? Our opponents can go knights too, though. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and just clear these spots out. I think just because of how everything's currently being set up. We'll barely not have enough. Are you an influencer for the Girl Scouts? No, I'm not. Hunt. Yeah, because I could put it there. So, lumber huts. Workshop. Pass turn. I really should be rushing a giant, my, level ups as quickly as possible. Though I think I actually, just because of how I'm setting up probably a little too much for the late game, but we have, as you can see, we have time. We're keeping this archer here to be in range of the ruin, but I'm not going to pick up climbing just for one ruin. It's not worth it. We will be picking up an explorer on this tile. I think our opponent's already got at least 2 Gamis. At least 1 Gami, almost a second. That's the scary thing. Man, a lot of my other games, I've been able to throw out giants in record pace. 3, I really do need to keep you there. I think I go ahead and pick up math here, just to make that a little bit cheaper. But we're going to try to find our enemy. We have to go with an explorer here. Ah, right. Mm-hmm. Do I just train a safety catapult here? Probably. Keeps us safe. Just go 1 level 5, no giants and markets. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But in order to get it, I need to get organization. I could also go border growth over here. I think me trying to go organization is just too slow. We're just going to level this up. Sawmill. Border growth. Sawmill. Lumber huts. Resources. Uh-huh. Yeah, this guy's gonna get frozen, so nothing I can do about that. Need 15 stars, so I can level it up next turn. Sawmill. Go ahead and clear this forest. Just so I can lumber huts here. Resources. Oh, I should have put it here. That was dumb of me, because now I can't place a market there. Break ice. I could have, but it doesn't matter. Well, I also should have put my warrior here and trained an archer. They're still doing more misplays. My apologies. Yeah, I should have gotten a lumber hut here instead of this. I should have chopped this, set it up for a better market, because I really do need a better economy, but in order to get that economy, I gotta finish leveling up my stuff. Lumber hut. Then we're still just gonna lumber hut, lumber hut, lumber hut, lumber hut. Park. Park of Fortune. Lumber huts. Another park. That should do. Bop-a-da-bop. All the way back there. Okay. Another Mooney. We're in level 4 sawmill and capital on top, meaning cap. That's fine. I mean, we have this set up for markets. But right now, markets are not what's going to win me the game. I need units. Yeah, he's going to start freezing my capital. Or he's going to freeze this city up. Which is going to stink. Yeah, I kind of just fed them. Too many kills. I don't really see a way to win this. I'm going to play defensive for as long as I can. We'll see. Yeah, not much I could do. Man, he's already got... He's got his aquatism for the skiing. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. IMO next. We can definitely do that. I mean, right now the current vote is for Omaji. I need to make it where it's not a free capture for them. So I also need my own riders. Catapults, rider roads will help me defend and push back. This is for like 9 cities unwinnable. More than likely, but only really one way to find out. But also our opponent was able to set up a stronger economy than we were. So I'm really curious like how their spawn was. I was playing way too conservative with... I should have just leveled everything up as quickly as possible. I got convinced that I should be going markets, but that's what lost me the game. Because I should have improved my economy a lot further. You know, forget markets. Does you no good if you don't get to the markets. I don't even have writing yet. Yeah, I'm done playing this one. When you start getting frozen all the time and catapults are stuck in your cities. That was a good game, though. But yeah, so let's just take a look-see and see where it went wrong. And I'm telling you, I was playing way too passively at the beginning. Let me... Where is it? There it is. It's going to be Trick versus Polaris. Small lakes. This one is versus... Cheesecake. There you go. My spawn is pretty good, to be fair. It is a possibility, because... well, I mean... I would still consider this as a bad spawn for Polaris. Because you don't get to take advantage of your outposts. But you are far away and allowed to just build up and do your own thing. But let's just take a look-see. I also had bad animal spawns, so that hurt a lot. I don't think there's too much I could have done here. But when we're leveling this up, and I got to the turn where we're like, okay, let's start chopping everything away. You know, the biggest mistake was actually this big giant chop play. You know what would have been a lot better? Just getting mathematics next turn and then leveling all this up, and then on turn 9 having everything upgraded in a much stronger economy. You lose regardless, even if you've played perfect, 0 mistakes, start with the Hudrick. No, I think we could have been just fine, because this is... I was playing way too slowly with Hudrick. This is a... I should have, by turn 9, I should have had mathematics, placed it here, and then just upgraded everything here, level this up with a park, level this city up, do a border growth. Then I would have had a marketplace here. Sorry, I wouldn't have a market for this city here, but we could have leveled this city up as well, which we did. And city-wise, this is just a slight advantage for our opponent, sure, but we definitely could have won this. I was just playing way too slowly. Alrighty. So we are 1-1 with Omaji and Toli for our tribe votes. John did ask for at least IMO. Oh, those are good. But no, if I did everything I needed to, Rider Roads, push back the ice, then start getting units on the water, we definitely could have won that. But instead, I'd spend like an additional 5 turns to delay so I could have the perfect marketplace spawns. Does you no good. Totally it is! It's Symanti! Everybody's favorite tribe to play against. So depending on how close we spawn to them depends on if we win this or not. Now this is actually tricky on figuring out where to go. There's water here because we could see with this tile. So we're going to move this warrior to this tile to get the most vision. There's land here. It would be terrible if that was it. I gotta go to this tile here. Nah, I'd win. I need to find a softer thing to, like, click. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. Alrighty. Well, we know we have time. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up... I'll be picking up philosophy next turn more than likely. Depends on what happens. But it looks like our opponent probably spawns somewhere in the north, probably around here, I would actually assume. Just because I don't see the enemy land, so I'm assuming the border is drawn this way. Because if they spawn like here, I would assume I'd start seeing Symanti land even like right here. So I think we spawn Mir this way. If it's a big lake, I have a good chance. More than likely. Most people don't play Symanti on water like I do. And if you realize it's a lake map, Pacifist Monument is complete. Water here, we're going around the outside. Well, okay then. I think we Altar of Peace just so we could try to get our giant as quickly as possible. Workshop. Pass the turn. Faichi, pew pew! Faichi honestly kind of are not that good. If you get them in big numbers, they can be. Plus they make some pretty good support units. On their own, nah, they're not going to be that great. Oh, I should have trained a warrior here to go to this lighthouse. But, hunt, resources. I have to pick up climbing here. Fascinating. It is a lake map. Workshop. And we pass the turn. Hunt. Do I pick up fishing? Just so I can explore our opponent? Yep. At this point, that's what we really need. Vision on our opponent. Much better. Warrior. I think we just passed the turn here. Like, you train 10 Faichi and you can't do much. Yes, you can press the opponent on the water, but once they have ramming or archery, Faichi aren't going to do nothing. If they're able to get units onto the water, then yeah, but it depends. I need to keep fixing my audio playlist. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and take organization here. Fish. Fruit. Fruit. Resources. Fruit. 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 Population growth, right? Border growth. There's our other city over here. I just took some territory from it. It's fine. This is also a good spot for no giant level 5 for markets. Since giants will walk slow anyways, I think getting a giant on the water is good anyways. Allows us to pressure this city. It's kind of the reason why I took a border growth, because A, I can set up some pretty good markets now. Well, not necessarily actually, because unfortunately this altar of peace is just in the wrong position. But I can get multiple giants here. Ooh, there it is. Alrighty, fruit. Fruit. Hunt. Super unit. We're going to take a Park of Fortune. Resources. Pass the turn. Yes, but time to action for this gem would be like 5-6 turns. It's too slow. I think it's going to be just fine. Because our opponent is being very slow onto the water. Ha! I'm gonna just trade this unit in. Well, I agree, giant useful. I think in such 6+ turn +1 star would be a greater benefit. Maybe. I really think just having giants on the water will be a lot better. Because giants also do a good job at just stopping centipedes. And even though the centipedes aren't immediately at our door, they'll still be applying so much pressure in this area, as well as potentially this area if I get it leveled up. If I get a mining forestry. My brain told me I had forestry. It's fine. I'm just gonna do that. Pass the turn. Our opponent, by the way, has no idea we're here. They still have no idea we're here. They need a training unit. I mean, they'll be able to defend it. We're also going to be blocking 4 stars of production. That's going to be pretty good. Our opponent also should know that this shaman's in a very bad spot. Just scouts can start pinging it from here. Fish. Fish. Explore. The Eye of God. Hunts. Fruit. Massive Explorer. Oh, there's no way that Explorer would have gotten it wrong. We passed the turn here. You got the economy advantage, 5 versus 4 cities. Oh, yeah. Now all we got to do is keep slowing them down. This will hurt them even further. Oh, they already got the algae bridge. Border growth. Cute. Two veteran swordsmen. I need to get my riders and roads set up. Oh, that's bad. I still just need a unit. They have no vision, so you could have tried to snipe the city with a giant. That's the goal. This is actually a very flexible spot right here. We could siege the city, or we could supply support. That is not something you want to see. So they could prevent the siege from happening. They just have to place algae here and here. But also, I don't think I want to siege it anymore. Yeah, sure I do. We'll be fine. Mindbender. Minor misplay. It's actually a very massive misplay. That was bad. I needed this warrior to go here instead. They can snipe your Mindbender? Yep, they can. If our opponent's smart, which, let's assume that our opponent is really, really good. We should always be making plays assuming that, but I'm also going to assume they're going to try to spend all their resources to defend this city. My heart? But anyway, easy giant from Leaky, no problem. Yes. We can literally just pick up mining, and then boom, we have it. We can get 2 giants here. Also, I need to be able to spend 8 stars just to get another giants from this location. You're right. John, you are absolutely right. I could. It also allows us to chop this, and then bam, bam. So that is also another option to get the best benefits as possible. I think they gave up. Well, and then they resign. Yeah. Very much understandable. They, I wonder if they had an internet issue right there. But the way that map was set up, that was our game to lose. All these games kind of been one-sided every single way. Also, I'm currently undefeated over the past few weeks with IMO. Is IMO secretly the goated tribe? Because they couldn't Cincy defend the city? Possibly. So even if we, on their turn, just right here. So the issue is they would have wanted to apply pressure here. They have no vision. There's a giant here. But if we do /O for optimal, hexapod boosted. Actually, you know what? There's a different command I can use. /B for bulk, hexapod boosted versus giant. You need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is all 5 of these hexapods. 4 will die. But you can our opponent can absolutely unsiege this. But it will cost them basically everything. By unsieging here, they lose all aggression on this front. Because they will not be able to kill this warrior. They would need to go 1, 2. They would have to algae, and then depending on how greedy they are, they could then fish algae, but it doesn't really matter. They should probably save as many resources and trade something else. So just algae, centipede push. Centipede goes here, secures the kill, but with their vision that they had, yeah, they have no idea what we have back here. But replay fog, or actually not replay fog, shared fog. It takes 2 units to kill the segment. The segment that's going to be right here. They would not be able to kill any of these other warriors. So I would be able to go 1, 2, can kill this segment, or heck, just 1 ping, 2 ping head, and then 1, 2, 3. We also had enough, because we had 21 stars, which is enough for us to build 3 roads. 1, 2, 3, 3, and then we have 1, 2, 3, and then our 4 unit. Ooh, are we short 1? Looks like we were going to be short 1. They would have taken this city. I would have had to do some calculating math. I probably would have gotten it wrong, but that's the play I would have gone with. It's fine. In the end, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh, actually, no, we could have saved it, because 1, 2, 3, and then we would have been able to do it. Just giant with 4 is much cheaper to defend. Yeah, would have been. And then we would have had our giant here. I probably would have gone mining, though, not forest. But since you got monument, yeah. Yeah, we had the Eye of God ready. All right, 1 more game. That'll make it 5. 1 last vote. You vote IMO? I mean, if that's the winning vote, I'll continue to do IMO votes. I'll continue to play IMO. Imperious is our currently 1 and only vote we got. If no one voted, I was going to be clicking Omagi. Usually I'll end up clicking random. I'm like, I kind of want to play Omagi, but looks like Imperious is going to be it. It's been a while since I played Imperious. They strike the best balance of cute, strong enough, and not too overpowered. They're definitely interesting. It's sort of like Yadak, where because of where they start on the tech tree, they have a very unique opening gameplay, and that's what's amazing about IMO. Imperious it is. the meantime, let's see if I can get that Shotgun King. Which one is it? This is the one. Add to combat. Because this is always my, hey, we're going to be starting to fight piece. But in the meantime, we will go ahead and just there we go. Fruit. Fruit. Workshop. And looks like I'm going to be going here first. We'll pass the turn. And then as always, we're just going to try to make everybody our friend, whether you like it or not. We're only at 119. Oh, I forgot to take a look at their opening score. That's a Lyrion, right? I'm going to open up with another warrior. Another warrior. Warrior. Fish. Fish. I'm gonna workshop. Probably should explore there. Maybe. But I don't feel confident, especially with the way it can go. It can go back around here. I'd rather get a workshop. There's water here. Port. Just D ace. And then we can level up the city next turn. It kind of flows together nice and smoothly. I will be exploring up here in the north. Fruit. Fish. Resources. We're going to go ahead and capture. Fruit. Fruit. Explore. Why? No. No. Yeah. No. Imperious. It's a mirror match. What's my best way to get our giant? Just hunting forestry? This guy needs to hurry up and head to this village. This guy's going to go there. Hunt. Fruit. Hunt. Resources. And... pretty certain I just save here past the turn. I think I'm going forestry next turn, leveling up. Not feeling too great. I want forestry, right? Pretty certain I do. Hunt. Lumber hut. Resources. Hunt. Hunt. Chop chop. Lumber huts. Lumber huts. Population growth, I believe. We're just gonna go for the fastest level up, which in this case will be mathematics in 2 turns. Fascinating. Do I get a writer? Writer lets me finish winning this exchange. I think I just get a warrior here, pass. That way I can still get my giant. Or do I need to just start fighting for the water now? Because fighting for the water now means I pick up my own sailing. It's the sailing play, right? Kill this boat, weaken this one. Naval superiority. And then they resign. Yep. That was the play! Well, that was fast. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to have that. All these wins were kind of... felt like they were predetermined. Did our opponent do something wrong? Maybe. Did I save all my games? I did, right? And that's going to be 6. That's going to do it for me for today. Imperious Mirror, small lakes. That was a mix of wins and losses. But yeah, so as we watch their point of view, we're going to go ahead and turn off shared fog. Correct stuff. Moving forward. Follow the resources. Okay. I see nothing wrong. Same thing as me. Do you explore whatever? Probably not. They pick up hunting. So that way they can level this up to level 3. Interesting. I don't think hunting's the right play for them here. Especially because this was the correct thing to do here. I think hunting was their misplay. And then they have almost no water access. Level it up. Resources. Get another unit. Yep, and then the game is over. Alright, so how different would this game have gone? First off, if we turn on Shared Fog. Actually, replay fog. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a map for me. My goodness. So, I don't know. Maybe because I need to finish up getting P-Tech to be perfect. So I need to talk with somebody that was working on the program, and if they end up too busy, I guess I'll try to tackle it myself. It's just, it's you know, starting code that I'm not super familiar with just makes me nervous. Mostly for stuff that happened in real life, really for schooling. When I was in class for college for programming, professor basically gave the, all right, here's how it's going to work. Here's the program that you need to make. If everything is perfect, you get 100. If there's a single thing wrong, you get a 0. And I had one thing wrong, so I failed. Which, to the professor's credit, it is an important lesson because programming, you really shouldn't. If you're trying to be a serious programmer, if you're programming for something like a hospital, if you get something wrong, that's people's lives that you just threw away due to a mistake. And so that was the thing he was going with. Like, okay, I see that. That's also a little extreme. Because the only way to learn is by making mistakes, and I got told that making mistakes is not okay. So pretty much that. That's why sometimes you'll see me try to go into something if I'm unsure. I kind of just freeze up and hesitate. But yeah, there really wasn't much our opponent could do. If our opponent had, instead of picking up hunting, because when did they pick up hunting? The turn before? They picked it up at the end of turn 4. That's when they lost the game. So let's pretend they did not. Because hunting cost them 6 stars. Do you know what also would cost them basically 6 stars? A port. So if they really wanted to level up this city, because hunting does nothing here, they could have just placed a port in this city to level it up. Now, honestly, I would still argue that there are better plays for them here than that, but there's that option. Then on this turn, they explore, which gives them the lighthouse, which means they, again, did not need to pick up hunting. So that would have had them 6 stars ahead at this point. So they would have had 14. 1, 2. At this point, they would be at 10. They already have fishing. They could start getting onto the water here. And train another unit to throw it onto the water. They probably could have beat me to the city and then established naval superiority here. Meanwhile, it's here and here what we're both fighting for. This game probably would have been very different if they didn't pick up hunting when they did. Don't pick up techs you don't need. Alright. Well, for Polytopia, that's been 4 hours. Well, 3.5. That's been 4 hours of games. I had a good time. But I got in my 6 games. I'm going to see if I have the energy to get videos out. So that way every day of the week I can rewatch those games. Or if people don't watch those games, they can just see it. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. I'll go ahead and do the one with the bigger picture of me. Thank you very much, everyone, for tuning on in. And I will see you again. Ah! Reality! Shoot! Ah!